We are back. Trying to get this manager thing to load up on my phone. And then we will be G's across the board. Why is my app being so dumb? I don't like that. Alright, cool. Back into this. It's just loading real slow, that's all. Alright, so for this one, let's make sure, yep, okay. What we're gonna do, Interloper again. See how this goes. My stream manager still is not wanting to work. That's okay. We're gonna reset the Wi-Fi on my phone and go from there. Alright. There it goes. It wants to work now. Alright, so we're gonna play some Interloper. Heck yeah, we got a couple followers yesterday. It's always good to see. I love when people can follow, return, all that good stuff. So, played Interloper yesterday, got absolutely destroyed. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate this one, we're gonna activate this one, confirm those. We'll play with the scurvy on. It didn't really affect us last time. Interloper. Scur. Alright. INT for Interloper. Scur for scurvy. So that way we know when we come back into play, if we have to load it, we know exactly which one it is. I mess up all the time, and I just like put sandbox 6 or 36 or whatever one, and it's silly. Alright. Let's see what we can get into here. See where we start at and what we have. My guess is that we won't have much. What time of day is it? It is morning time, it is cold. And I don't see really anything. I think I know where we're at. I'm pretty sure if I come up over this hill, this looks like that same spot when we're playing Misery. But obviously, if it's not, there's a wolf up over there. So let's run over here. I'm glad I seen that on that ridge line. That would have been a really bad way to start. This reminds me of the Interloper start we had yesterday. We had that wolf that was just like right there. I need to get better about just walking instead of sprinting all the time. I'm really betting on... Okay, we do have a can, so that is good. There is a farm over here. I know there is now. So if we can get down here, there should be some cattail stalks. Yep. Our cold is going to be real bad. Our body temperature is the bad part right now. But we're not going to be able to correct that really until we either get a fire, get some other stuff going. I don't like those wolves are around.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yep. Struggling off the rip. But if I learned anything from yesterday, if we have an opportunity to collect some of this stuff, we need to collect it. So let's go over here to this. See what we can find in here.
I could use this.
Some wood. It's always a good thing. I wish we could start a fire right now. Newspaper print. Let's see. More newspaper print. So we don't have anything to start the fire. That's the issue that we have right now. So hopefully, I don't know if matches spawn over here or not. But hopefully we can find something. Maybe I'm wrong on my location. like portion of the map that I'm in. Null bar. It's good. We have some wood. Backpack here, yep. Alright. Field dressing your kill, that's always a good book to have. Cloth. I don't know if I'm right or not. Just gonna kind of take a peek over here and see if I can kind of... This should be... I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know where I'm at, really. Completely. Okay. Oh, no. That probably means I should try... I think there's a bridge back here. Yep. So I'm pretty sure most of the buildings are up over that way. Let me try and see if I get... There's not a lot of answers there. I wish I knew which... What's that pond? Alright, we gotta do something, so let's just go this way. We shall see if we can come up with something. It's not a house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to go the other way. If you were just tuning in, we're trying to run back some Interloper. Just dropped in a couple minutes ago. No food. Alright, we have some food. No water. Clothes are trash. If you guys have ever played Interloper, you would know that. Don't really have any good building for that. So, we're just going to go ahead and push on. I really wish I would have paid better attention in this portion of the map. That health is decreasing. So there is a game mode on here that I learned about yesterday. It's not really a game mode. It's still in the same survivor category, but it's called Cheat Death. It was pretty interesting. Essentially, it allows you to respawn in a different portion of the map, and everything becomes black and white, and it's tough, to say the least. It is rather tough. That looks like the... Does that look like a town to everybody? Maybe? Maybe I should head down here? I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see if I... Alright, let's get over here. Don't really see anything. That's the problem. It makes me suspicious on not going down there. If you're tuned in and you know what region of the map that we're in, please drop it in the comments, because I am struggling over here. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out where exactly I'm at. I don't remember if this is like Timberwolf Mountain or where exactly. It's been a while since I played over in this region. Or if you have any tips on where I should go. Direction, rough distance, something like that. Because I'm struggling. Okay. Struggling pretty heavy. As you can tell by the music. The developer, this is actually like an interesting thing that I learned. They asked that close to me. That blue for hell? Okay. They had asked the developer, like previously, like, what for the music that they were choosing on this and why it's always so dark and whatnot. He said there really is supposedly no correlation between you being in a very terrible situation and the music getting sad, but nobody really believes that. Okay. Maybe this up here will help. I don't know. Maybe we can find something up here. Big ol' hill. I'm gonna try and rotate down around. My clothes are probably getting wet. Skin's exposed. If we don't end up with hypothermia here, it's gonna be a miracle. Hypothermia or frostbite. Frostbite's another one of those.
Goddamn freezing.
That's another thing in this game. The general condition is now permanently reduced, which is never a good thing. You can kind of come back from it, but you can never get to 100%. I really think we should have gone the other way. But we're here. There are power lines, so that is a good sign. We are getting close to something. But what are we getting close to? That I do not know. And I think we're close to the farm. Which should be dope. So I need to, like, warm up. Like 99% sure we're close to the farm. This little fence and whatnot. We are. There's a couple buildings up front here. I'm pretty sure that's a bear. You can see it over there between the trees. We're not gonna mess with Mr. Bear. He'll kill us. Kill us pretty quick, especially with the way our condition is deteriorated. So we're gonna run through here as quick as possible. There's the building, a building. I think that's what I'm thinking of. There's a couple different buildings out here. Yep. That's the actual farm place with the silo, and then there's the barn that's out here. Historically, I found decent stuff inside of the barn. But there's no telling on this game mode. This game mode is pretty horrendous, pretty unforgiving. And there's a wolf over there. That's another problem with this area. So let's look here. Let's go and look and see if we can find literally anything in here. Nope. So we're gonna go here. Always check around the house. This is important as checking in the house. How do I get in? Oh, the door. The other thing is I don't have a bedroll, so I can't just like sleep anywhere. And inside of this barn, we can. So, handcart doesn't do us much good. We don't have anything to break it down. We can search this. Our temperature is still not increasing, which is not a positive sign. That is in my way. So, I have a glare on this TV. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there when we start this. So me trying to see things when it's black on the screen is not very, very helpful or beneficial. There is that. Plank. Wheelbarrow. Is there anything inside of it? No. A whole lot of nothing in here. That's never a good sign. Don't like that. Just really hoping. Really hoping for a little something. But what we can do is we can take this charcoal, which will help for mapping stuff out. This is supposed to be a bed here. If I really wanted to, I could probably lay there for a minute, warm up, but that is not ideal right now, being that we don't have water. Yeah, I can start a fire in the barrel, but I don't have any matches or anything to like start the fire. That's the problem. So like if we look at the fire stuff right here, I have stuff to burn, I have tinder, I have books, I have all this stuff that I can use to burn and get the fire started other than the fire source itself, i.e. matches, fucking striker, magnifying glass, really anything other than something to legit start it. So let's go check. I'm gonna check this car first.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Yep, hypothermia. Now I'm gonna have to stay above a certain temperature for a certain amount of time. Okay, can't get in the trunk, so we don't pry bar. Yeah, the worst part about this game is the weather. So I'll read this real quick. Way up, dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. Ticket. Oh, there's a cave. Love that. It's probably would have been the better route versus the way I went. But that's okay. So my energy is rapidly depleting. Water is in the toilet. We have food. Nope, we don't need those rocks. See if there's anything under here. Sometimes I stash stuff under there. Alright. So we're gonna head over here. Take a look over here. See if we got anything wild over here. The wood. Always good resource. Nothing there. Okay. There is a toilet in here, so you can pull water out of the toilet. And it is dark as crap in here. Box. Don't need those boxes right now. Crate. Cup. Shelf. Television. Planks. Planks are always good. This should be
Not sure why I feel so tired.
metal box, so we can search this metal container. Don't need spray paint, so spray paint is good. Ooh, lantern fuel. That's a good thing to have. Oh, there's another one? That's huge, honestly. Can't search that cabinet. Rug we can use to make cloth. Box. Broken drawer. Locker. We have to get a pry bar to be able to open the locker up, which sucks. Because I have not seen one yet in this. That's a good book. So some of these books you can read, which is helpful to be able to like read these. Okay, so cabinet here. I wish I had a lantern or something to because then I wouldn't have to do this every single time. Cured leather. Just a little hard to see if you
Feeling so drained.
Broken drawer. Yeah, I know. Frame, mirror. Frame. Oh, washer and dryer. Super important to search these. Sometimes you'll get clothes, which would be huge for us. Because our clothes. Oh, yes. That is a good find. We do need to find a bed, like ASAP, like Rocky. Otherwise we're just gonna fall asleep on this floor, and that is not what we need. The problem with us falling asleep on the floor is we don't sleep well then, and our condition doesn't really get much better. But I can't hardly friggin' see. Which makes it hard to find where the door is to go upstairs. Oh. Yes. Alright, cool. This should be going into the house. Yep. So now what we can do, there's a lot of places to look in here. What we can do real quick though, we need to take this. We need to go upstairs. There's a lot of locations in here, which is great. A lot of stuff to explore. Another toilet. It's great. Where is the bedroom? Where's the bedroom? Oh, it's over here. Totally forgot. Okay. Cool. What we're gonna do is come down here, eat some food. Hopefully we find something to start a fire in here. So we need to eat some food. In order to recover our condition, we need to sleep for like extended periods of time. Which requires a lot of food. Which I don't have a lot of, as you can see. Frostbite, something that won't go away. Remain above freezing for 23 hours. So we're going to spend a lot of time in this building, I hope. Rest or drop some of your gear. Frostbite, frostbite. Hopefully we cure that here in just a minute. So, what we're going to do is we're going to sleep for like 10... Let's go 4. Okay, so hopefully it's still got a little bit of light in this house. It won't really improve our condition, which sucks. But it should allow us a little bit of time to at least like look through the house and try and find some damn food. This game is notorious for hiding stuff in real weird spots. So you'll see me do some weird things, like look under some objects and stuff like that. Metal lamp. What is that? Oh, the curtain. The curtain will give us some cloth if we bring it down. That's just kind of in the way. Didn't really get a chance to search these. Hopefully we can find some food or some good clothes here. Maybe some food. Okay, that's good. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to put that on. Nothing. Don't like to see nothing. But there isn't anything we can do about it. So, mittens. good pickup here. We're getting stuff.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
He is already exhausted again? Goodness. We're gonna need some food. Here's another bedroom. If we were able to start a fire, I would just like grab a torch to walk through this house, but we don't have that ability right now. And it actually like sucks pretty bad. Like something. The empty box. And it is storming outside pretty bad.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Too tired to think straight. Yep, you're just tired, dude. Oh shit. 1.91. It's a good amount of water. Is it a great amount? Not totally, but we are getting relatively somewhere. Kind of. We have water. We don't have the ability to make it, but we have some, so. Alright, sleep for 10 hours. It should help improve our condition. Should. And it did. Very good. We love to see that. Starting to get hungry. The hunger is gonna be a factor. Woke up fully rested. Okay, now we get to explore the house in the dark. Which kind of sucks, but it's alright. It's just a frame. This is a method to do this. Generally, like I said, I would have a torch or a... I would have a torch.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, socks. Oh no. Dresser drawer, dresser frame, table, bowl, table, bowl. Nothing underneath. Table. I don't see anything on there. Nothing. It looks like nothing's on the shelf. Nothing's ever here. This is a shelf also. Also, end table. Search this drawer. Kinda sucks. Interloper is not for the faint-hearted. Every time I play this, I am astounded by how some people are able to get established in Interloper and do all these things that they do. None of those drawers can be opened. Dresser. I am appreciative that this room has given us, or this building has given us some stuff. I just wish there was more stuff.
I better take this food.
That's good. Good, we found food. Love that. I don't love that our energy is just getting zapped. It's pretty terrible. Oh, that's why. What is... Chair, dresser drawer, shelves with nothing on them. All right, well, that was something. That's kind of cool.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yes, that is real handy. That's another hat. So what we gotta do is just the... Okay, so we actually want this one here and this one here, because this has the better protection. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Bench. There's nothing's on it. This looks like the kitchen. That's a random plate. Lamp. Whatever. Chair. Crate. Crates can be broke down. Cup. There's a fireplace right there. Get that charcoal. Yeah, there may... Oh. Ooh, doggy. That's big. It's big. More food. Plate. Plate, table, cup. Cup. Shelf. That looks like it only has fucking plates on it. We need to investigate that fireplace in the daytime, because that can be a big deal. So sometimes they'll put like matches and stuff like next to it. So, oh, that's a medicine cabinet. And it had nothing. Sad day. Cups. Crap. Oh, that's big. That sewing kit is pretty huge, everybody. Because what that means is that we can take some of these cloths, or take some of these curtains and stuff, we can shred them, like rip them up, and then repair these clothes. Cup, bowl, kettle. What is... Oh, that's a toaster, I bet. Cup, bowl. Is this a cabinet? Or how... What is going on here? It's a bucket inside of a thing. I don't really see it. These have got to be cabinets of some sort. Maybe not. Yes. They are. That's huge. I'd really enjoy another little, like, sit down. Finding at least a little bit more food would be nice. Just this for peace of mind purposes. Okay. Guess not. Be okay. Just a stove here. Read it. Bread is 2 parts flour to 1 part.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, so let's go back upstairs. Come into this room. Is the bathroom? Yeah, this is the bathroom. Where? What the heck? No, it should be the bedroom. Where did that other bedroom go? Am I just... Oh, it's over here. I'm just going crazy over here, guys. This will give us 3 cloths. And then we can do like 6 hours of sleep. And then it should be light outside. We should still have a little... Oh, yes. A little bit in our bellies here. We do have some water.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, we eat this granola bar. Doing much better on food and water management right now. So that's important. We do have that sewing kit, which is also important because we do need to... Just trying to look here. Look over here. Look up here. I don't see any matches or anything. Goodness. Which sucks. But we have survived. The night at least.
I need to find food.
Recycle can and a can opener is huge. The can opener is what's really big. Make sure that oh! Yes! Yes! That is so much. That's so many calories right there. It's like 600 calories. We just found in the cabinet. We couldn't find it last night, but we found it today. We found it. Empty cabinet, empty cabinet, empty cabinet. So I've already searched all those. Alright, I think the last thing that I need to do before I like repair these clothes, actually I think this might be to the back porch. Yep, it is. Sometimes there are things out here. I'm not really seeing anything right now, but what we can do is we can survey the local area from right there. So we can kind of see what direction we need to move in. What I need to do is go downstairs, recheck this basement out if there's some light. Oh goodness. Not a ton of light, if I do say so myself. Not really any at all. Shoot. I don't like that. Metal shelf. I'm pretty sure I went through all of this earlier. So, alright. What we'll do is we'll go... We need to go upstairs, honestly. We need to stay in the house. Did I run into the frame wall? I can't really fucking see. I'm running into boxes. Yeah, sleep basement. That's so difficult because it's dark and then I also have this glare on TV. So, still can't make fire, which is tough, but we can fireplace. We'll take this charcoal. So the charcoal is important just to map stuff out. Ketchup chips, that's food. That's always good. That's why it's always good to go back and double check yourself. Especially when it's light out. These are all little shelves here. Book. Picture of the bear. Ooh. Nothing. We tried. Already searched all these. Let me look in this. Alright, so let's go upstairs, back upstairs. Back in here. This is why we came back. And it was nothing. Hold that for us. Reclaimed wood, sure. It's essentially just wood. From broken down stuff. Okay. Let's tear this apart real quick. Tear this apart real quick. I'm really debating my next move right now. Kind of stalling on that. Need to repair this stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. The more that we've repaired this stuff, the better that it does for us. So if this is a 26, like a 26%, versus it being like, I don't know, 100%, the buffs for how warm it keeps us and things like that, drastically different. So, 53, we'll repair that. So we have the cloth and whatnot. We've kind of got going on here is we kind of are getting in a better shape. Essentially, we've just like prolonged what was happening, right? We can see that our food, we're starting to run out of food, starting to run out of water, right? But now our thermal buff is drastically better, right? So, 10 degrees Celsius is much better than what we were at. So we were at like 0, so it's kind of a big deal there. But my concern is that we're gonna have to sleep. Okay, so we might be alright. I forgot we had these ketchup chips. Gives us a little something. And now What a lot of this is about to be is how well I know this map. Unfortunately, I don't know if it is as good as I think it is. But what we do have is we are as full, as far as statistics go, as we can be minus our food, right? So what time of the day is it? Yeah, we're gonna have to try and sleep a couple more hours. I'm gonna be hungry. Woke up fully rested. So we're prepping to leave, right? Before we step out this door, I am actually going to do this. I'm gonna take that real quick. I just need a little bit. I don't need a ton. I just need a little bit. Okay, before we step out to leave, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm ready, I think. It's gonna be rough, okay? This start to all this is rough. Okay, still too dark out. So, we're gonna be a little starving. Okay. You can build a lot of cool stuff in this. This Moosehide Satchel is by far one of the best things that you can have. It's absolutely fantastic. I don't have anything to light the torch on fire with, so it doesn't really help me. Past like 2 hours of time, my condition is going to start to deteriorate because I don't have any food.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
And he's going to make comments like that for a while. But I believe there's a town close by. I'm not going to cheat and pull a map up, but it should be that road. Why is it still so friggin' dark? I'm gonna have to wait another hour. Unfortunately. Those crows are a good sign. No, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, have to wait another hour, which is not good for my condition. But if I can't see and I run into a bear or a wolf or something like that, then I'm definitely not gonna do well. So let's look up in the sky here real quick. So sometimes if something has died, so let's say a wolf killed something or a bear killed something and it didn't get eaten all the way, and it's sitting there. So you can use those hides, right, to build why does this look so identical to where I was? So you can use those hides for things. And you can also eat the meat, right? Which is a good thing. I want to see, yep, cattail stalks. That's what I was looking for. We get a little food in us. This is one of the toughest game modes. There's one other game mode that is harder than this, and it's called Misery. And it's called Misery for a darn good reason, because it will give you misery. That game is meant to kill you, and it will. And I'm getting cold out here, but me getting food is just as important as me not being cold. So, get up over here. Oh, the crows. The crows fly over the top of it, just like that. You can see right there. Okay, so there's a couple barns out here. There are wolves around. If this is not a human, and let's say this is a deer or a wolf or something that's like dead laying here, if it is frozen, it has, and since I don't have a knife, okay, painkillers, yep, so, way to go out. Oh yes, yes, that was huge. That is so big. I don't need to eat the jerky quite yet. But if it's, since I don't have a knife,
feel thick.
if it is over 50% frozen, you won't be able to harvest it, which sucks. But because it's got to be more thought out than that to use your bare hands, which is fine. It makes sense. There's another barn. Let's see how far that wolf's gonna walk. Hopefully it's not too far. Just remember, the bear is back over to our right somewhere. So if we can if we can dodge these. Yep, we need to get inside.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
But we are doing better on temperature a little bit. It's only minus 16, not minus 27 now, so. We're doing something, we're getting somewhere. Right? I know the wolf is over there. There are more buildings over here. What I'm still gonna run into an issue is I'm out of water. Right? I don't have a fire. I don't have a way to start that fire yet. So without those things, it's going to be difficult to make water. Because you essentially have to melt it and then you have to boil it. So what we're gonna do, we'll come over here. We're gonna search these things outside first. I don't know that there's really gonna be anything out here, but it's better to search them and kind of like look through than not search them or look through. So if you don't look through and there's something there, you may have needed it. But if you do look and there's nothing, I mean, it doesn't. It sucks, hurts your ego, but that's about it. If we could just get something. Those crates are good for reclaimed wood. Sometimes they'll have stuff in them, so that's why it's always important to like look in them.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
There's a part of me that wants to hunt those little rabbits, but there's another part of me that doesn't. Because like I said, we don't have a fire. So like, we couldn't even cook it. And if you can't cook it, then you'll just get food poisoning from it. And that doesn't help you at all. I don't see anything in that. Which sucks. Well, we're at this building, so. Now, I've gotten quite a bit good stuff out of here before. I don't know if I'm going to this time, but there's potential. I guess that's what I'm looking for. There's potential to get some pretty decent stuff. Dusting sulfur, that's for making ammunition and stuff. From my understanding, you're not going to find weapons in like actual guns like you would typically while you're playing this game mode. Just the difficulty level is what it does. Slow and smooth, making sure we're not missing anything in between these crates, around these crates, anything like that. Got a corpse over here. Didn't have anything around him, does he? There is something right back here. That's good, that's food. I don't know if that food also gives us water buff or not, but we have a can opener, so that's a bonus. Metal table. What is on the metal table? Blah 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 blah. Nothing good. No. Some of the notes will give you like a memento and like show you where to look for something, like that cave and stuff like that. This one does not. Which sucks. Sucks. It's so hard to see this glare. Okay. Nothing in there. There's not a battery in there, or there is, whichever. But the battery, we can't do anything with that right now anyway. You break it down essentially and you can make lead out of it. Nothing on the dash. Nothing on the floor. Glove box. Nope. Visor. Visor. Boom, nothing. So, that stinks, but it is what it is. Fire barrel. Check. Take charcoal. Always take charcoal. Whenever you get that opportunity. Fudge, man. I hate not being able to open these lockers. Books are always a good find. That's just a wheel.
I
Maybe
wonder
I
who
can.
owns this stuff.
I mean, I guessed. Take some of that lead. Eat real quick. A lot of times in different game modes, like different difficulties, there'll be a flare gun up here, but it didn't look to be. So it kind of sucks. That's alright. Oh, whetstone. Let's get a little bit up. See what we can do with this right here. Sometimes you break the cardboard boxes down, or the crates down, you find some stuff. I don't think we're gonna do that, but do that as in find stuff, but alright, let's recap where we're at right now. Close our mid. Can of food. Nothing to start a fire. The nothing to start a fire is really starting to kick us in the butt. That's the biggest problem we have.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Looks like at one point in time there's a fire here. Nothing over there.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just looking to see if there's any cattail stalks down there.
So cold.
I know, dude. You don't have to repeat it 36 times. No cattail stalks is wild. There should be some through here. What the heck, doggy? None? There we go. I know we need to get inside, but like, we don't have food. Can't do anything. Hypothermia risk is really starting to be an issue. Was pretty dangerous there. Some of these cattail stalks first. We need to kind of get the heck away from here real quick. Put some space between us and that wolf. So we're gonna come up to up here is a road that we need to follow. this way for it. Yep. See the power lines up there in the top right? That's what we're looking for. We're consistently putting food in.
All I can think about is food.
Brother, you're not. I just fed you. Like, calm down. Is that a house? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Water. Oh, yes. This is exactly where I was looking for. There are houses, plural, over here. So, that's always a good opportunity for us to be able to improve our situation. I didn't say make our situation great, I said improve. Church, a house. Okay, our hypothermia risk isn't super high right now. We should be okay bouncing back and forth between a couple of these houses. This one is one that is locked the F up. So we can't do anything. Other than... There isn't really anything on this side of the river either. So then we go up to this church. This church and we look and see what we can find. And then we move to the next couple houses. Ladies and gentlemen, that is... Yes, it's the town. The town. The town makes life so much easier. I always like to check outside before I check inside. Just because I'm already out here, I'm already cold. If I'm not dead yet, like, it'll be fine. Let's go in here and check this church out. I wish there was like a guaranteed way for me to get like fire. Know what I mean? Like, look, candy bar, that's good. I don't necessarily want to eat the candy bar right now. It's gonna tank my water, which will suck, but stack of papers, books. They're mid, honestly. They're extremely heavy for the amount of burn time that they have, but if it's what we got, it's what we got. They're coming in abundance right now, so I try to collect them as much as possible when that is the scenario that we are dealing with.
Getting kinda thirsty.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know he is. One second. One moment. So we're gonna move to the next one. Next house. Nothing there.
Too cold to think.
Why won't it let me over? Goodness. Now let's get into this next house.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, it brought our water situation back a little bit, so that's good too. So, usually in houses, they have toilets. Usually in toilets, they have water. Which is good for us.
Could end up being useful.
Policemen's. We have a pair already, but doesn't hurt to have that backup pair in case we can't get it fixed up. Another bench here. Just trying to look around said bench. Banged up peaches. Hypothermia risk is healed. Searching all these cabinets. Another good spot to check in the microwave, but it's not there. Did I check these guys? No, I didn't. Search the oven. Look next to the oven. Look on the ground. Pretty much, we have to check everywhere. Because sometimes this game puts stuff in really silly spots. So, with that being said, let's continue our search of this house. We found this peaches, which is good. About to get some water, which is also good. But that does not solve all of our problems that we currently have. Finding better clothes definitely helps us. If we find any.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Oh yeah. Search the suitcase. .77. This is the tricky part about this game. Without light, things are very difficult. So the real question is, do we stay in this house tonight, or do we go to the next one? Personally, I kind of torn. Right? I think that we go to the next house. We have some energy. We don't have to sprint. Right? We have water. We have some food. Have some clothes. I think that we go to our next house. Like, right here. That's the other part of it. This isn't really a house. This is just a storage shed. But that doesn't mean we can't find something here. And then go to the next house. And hopefully, we find just enough stuff to keep going. Search the corpse. Empty. Found nothing. Okay, so dry hole. There is wood, there's metal in there, so that is 2 really good things. But this storm is not very good for us. As I'm sure you guys can see. Farmer's market land. Sometimes that's where we use that. Sometimes we can find some amazing stuff, sometimes we can't. For now, I would like to say I think we're doing alright.
Fingers.
Yeah, this will be the last house. We will sleep in this house. This is hilarious because in my other playthrough that I have, I'm in a house just like this. So it's kind of funny. We don't have anything to start a fire. Which sucks. But it's alright. It's okay. Tomato soup. It's always good. Fire is obviously much better, but we're still doing something. Because my thing is, if I find some like fish in here or something, I have no way of cooking it. That's the other thing. Like I could go out and on a rapid or whatever. I can't do anything with it, and if I can't cook it, then I can't eat it. And then what is the point? I don't really have enough stuff to just like settle down in one spot either. Also, with a little bit of fire, I might be able to like warm up faster, which would be kind of nice. Instead of waiting 10 years to warm up in this game. Book. Bed. Search drawer. There we go. Let's come in here to this bathroom. If we can get to a point where we don't starve for a little while, we'll get the well-fed bonus. Carry an extra like 5 kilograms on us. With that storm going on, gonna eat this. We do have to start watching our weight. Right. So what I'm gonna do is come over here. And we have all of this stuff, and that's the frustrating part to me. Transfer like 10 of those, because we don't need them. I'm gonna discard those mittens and fix some other stuff. We don't need 4 cans. Usually 2 is good. 4, not good. And we'll keep all that stuff. So what we're gonna do now, come over here, get rid of these mittens. This is
Something's making me feel tired.
Some of the little admin stuff that really can make a difference when you are working on trying to... Oh, it failed. When you're working on trying to like improve your stuff, like taking care of your... Oh my goodness, this is frustrating. Improving the quality of your things has a drastic impact on how things play out. Alright, now if I wasn't dirt tired right now, yep, that's why I always double check. Sleep for 10 hours. We're gonna wake up thirsty. We're just gonna go ahead and drink then.
I need to find something to drink.
Alright, we'll do that in just 1 second, sorry. Boom. Get something to drink. Did we wake up well rested? No, we did not. So let's get another 2 hours of sleep. So it's important to sleep as much as possible, eat as much as possible, drink as much as possible, and stay as warm as possible. So we woke up fully rested, so that means we have to kill another couple hours until it starts to become light outside. Which unfortunately will tank our calories. We are starting to get hungry. Not a fan of that. Alright, but now we can have a better picture of what's going on. Despite it being -6 trillion friggin' degrees outside. those at? Those are actually kind of like a big deal. Sometimes you'll find stuff in the doghouse. Sometimes they're just flying over also, so it can be very hard to tell exactly. You see how it stopped, right? So they're gone. Oh, we're gonna check this one over here across the street. Check the car. Check the building. Check both cars, I should say.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
New day is dawning, yep. Now, we're still gonna be cold in here. Just make it kind of quick.
Never would have thought to look here.
Pair of glove. There we go. Before we do that, let's go ahead and eat that. Remember, we're trying to keep it so that we get that well fed. And in order to do that, we need to keep food in our tummies. Shiver me timbers. That's what this guy is doing. Shivering like crazy. Anything relatively useful out here? Take the charcoal. I haven't really mapped this area out much, but
Can't feel my feet.
part of that is like it's been cold. It has been cold. Can we map this out while we're in the car? Yeah, we can. Ah, there's that wolf. That's cool.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
I am
up
so
again.
cold. And I am in this car. And I have to wait for him to walk away. I need him to walk away far enough so that way I can get away from... Like, get away from the friggin' wolf if I have to. I really want to go in this building. Gotta risk it to get the base. Oh my god. I gotta run right at him. In the building. In the building. There we go. Woo! That was a little spicy. That was a little more than a little spicy. That was pretty freaking spicy there. I don't think there's anything in there. Matches. There we go. We're getting somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. Cash is worthless. Sewing kit. We know that's not worthless, right? Laptop doesn't do anything for us. Radio doesn't do anything for us. Shelf. Bulletin board doesn't do anything. Something down here on the shelf. Stump remover. Those appear to be antibiotics. That's spray paint. Never mind. Fridge. Newspaper. We'll grab that newspaper in just a moment. We just gotta... want to come over here and make sure we're not forgetting anything. Is there anything inside of said fridge? I don't think so. Which sucks. Plastic container, nothing. First aid kit. Let's see if we got anything. Nope. That's it. that's all this beautiful store wanted to give us. We did get a big thing in here. We did get some matches. One of the better finds that we've had. Just trying to really look in that fridge and see what's going on in there. Drink some water. Alright. We have to get going. We need to be careful. The chances Wolf is right out here. It's good to know that we went in the building and he kind of went away. So, we do like to see that, chat. We do like to see that. So, now I get to search this beautiful church. See if they've got anything for us here. Other than a poster and stuff. Going to this little office in here. Drawer. To search. Drawer. Drawer. Another drawer. That is the part that annoys me when I search for drawers and I don't get anything. That's the part that is frustrating to me. Oh, goodness. Nothing behind the door. So it's a little painting thing. Let's open this door. Close this door. Ah, yes. Summit Soda. Great find. Bathroom. Is there any first aid kits on the wall? Curtains are up there. Let's see what time of the day it is. It's still early. Let's tear these up. We can use those. So, if we can use them, we should use them. Good for food. As always. Metal chair. Bed. Boom. We have a place to sleep. Fireplace. Take charcoal. Boom. Festive sweater. Yes, we're gonna wear that. So, festive sweater or t-shirt. So we go t-shirt, festive sweater. Okay. You know what I think we should do? We should wear it outside everything else. It's better protection. Just saying. Cabinet. Should be a couple cabinets, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I am going crazy. I do know we can get up here, though. And sometimes there are things over here. No? Not today? Okay. Metal chair. Okay. I was hoping to find something. There's a cup. So this is the kitchen right here. What I'm trying to do right now is just kind of search everything else in here. First, let's drink this up real quick. Food's up, food up. Middle chairs. Middle chairs, middle chairs and table. Search trunk.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Much better. Ah, yes. We are getting somewhere. We're making progress, team. No cooking pot. That's fine. That's fine. Trying to stay positive about finding little stuff. Oh. There was food up here. Tin of sardines. Food is food. I really think there's a third drawer down the right. Oh, y'all got nothing in these cabinets. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
This stuff will come in handy.
Another can opener. Doesn't hurt to have. Coffee. It's extremely hard to see right now for me.
I'll be hungry later.
That looked like it was matches or something. Oh, freezer.
I better take this food.
Ah, good thing. Good thing that we got the ability to make fire. Fresh venison cooked. Yes. Goodness, that is so good. Guys, we're finally like getting somewhere. For playing on Interloper, we're doing good.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, that's new. That's real good. What is that? Oh, it's a bucket. A rug. Snug as a bucket and a rug? What is up with this stuff back here? Box cups, kettle cups, cutting board. So, we don't need to cook that at this moment. Right, so we can start getting really start laying some groundwork here, right? So, what we can do is really sort through this inventory. If that makes sense. Because what we should do is, we'll not start that fire yet. But some of this stuff needs repaired. So, we don't need this hat anymore. So we're going to harvest it. Right? Don't need these gloves anymore, so we're going to harvest those. Everything else, t-shirt, we don't need that. Harvest that. Our clothes have improved. Our food situation is kind of improved. We have ability to make fire. We just need to be cautious with how much fire we're making. Right, we have 12 matches. That's it. So we just need to be cognizant of that. And kind of go from there. So we're at 27 of 30. We can do here. I don't think we have any leather. Can't repair those. What we can do is we repair this. Alright. It's fine. This will help get our repair skill stuff up. We have books that we can read also. I know some people like, God, just burn them, it doesn't really matter, the skill's gonna go up anyway. If there's an ability to give myself a buff, I'm gonna get it. So, what we're gonna do, start a fire. Cattail. Yep. We don't need to use accelerant. Saving the accelerant is super critical. I like to keep my sticks. Okay. Reclaimed wood. So now, what we're gonna do? Come here. Place a slab of meat. What do here? Water. Pick up said water. Make more water. 15 minutes until this is ready. Pick it up. We eat it. So now, until that's ready, until it's boiled. Now we're gonna drink it. How much water do we have here? So we have way enough coffee. So what we can do is now we can work on reading through some of these books. The question is, which one of these books are we gonna was going to be? Which one of these are we gonna more likely to use first? But being that the one is 10 hours long, the one is 5 hours long, I'd rather have the one. Use the one. Drink our water. Let's get some sleep. Drink our water. So we have enough. See, we dropped our weight substantially. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna harvest that real quick. Problem is it's storming out. As you can hear, a little bit more of that. Our food is alright. try to get 2 hours. Let's hope the storm calms down. We're waiting on it to become light outside. I guess it's just not going to get light outside. Oh, goodness. So now we're going to go to the community hall. I should have grabbed. That's what I should have grabbed. I should grab the torch while it was still, the fire was still going.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Dropped the ball on that one. It's alright though. There's another house over here. See if we got any cattail stalks over here. Body temp is still dropping pretty quick, but we don't have any big overcoats, so that makes sense. There it is. So let's come over here, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, we don't have a knife. If it's a person, it is not. It is a deer carcass that is completely frozen. So what we can do now is get a bunch of sticks, essentially. Right, now we can create a fire over here. Get this to start.
Come on. Come on. Can't feel my hands.
Get this fire to start. Usually at 80% it doesn't do that. I mean, I guess there is a... It could, but...
Come on.
Usually it doesn't. So now...
That's done.
We're going to add a bunch of this. So... Heat output is not great there.
So cold.
Break this branch down real quick.
Just gonna lay down for a bit.
No, we're not going to lay down for a bit. It's good for another 3 hours. Couple of houses over there to explore. What are they flying at over there? Is there something that I missed over there? I need to pay attention to this. Would be a good spot if we had our sleeping system. Like our sleep bag, we could put it like right here. Get the heat warmth off of that, get the heat warmth from it. And then we would be okay. So our hypothermia risk is kind of going away. A little bit, a little something. They are above this too. I really don't know what they're flying over there. Did I miss something? I think I might have. Which is crazy. Usually I don't miss stuff like that. Gonna take a little bit more of a hypothermia risk here. 10 minutes for another 3 sticks. Is there another stick over here? Yeah, it was. Let's get 4 sticks.
Damn. Freezing.
So that's at 60%. So what we can do is, this is the time where we do our little book stuff. Read our book for an hour. has gotten this. I'm not going to take any gut yet. It's going to take an hour to do this by hand, but that's alright. We don't need to really worry about that. So, we got that.
About now.
Now we can literally cook it right here. Place this. 54 minutes, 56 minutes. We'll have this stuff ready in no time. So a lot of people get concerned about the status of the meat when it says it's the moldy meat, yada yada yada. Don't be super concerned, because once you cook it, it does get a better condition. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to eat some more of this. If we can take the calories in, we might as well take the calories in. Do that. Now we're going to grab a torch. We're going to extinguish the torch. That way we're carrying one. Here. That's not what we're trying to do. Take a torch. We're going to extinguish the torch. Put it away. Take a torch. We're going to extinguish the torch. Put it away. So, this is going to come in handy if we have to go through a cave system, which we most likely will. What I really need to get here, sticks. I need to go see what this is. There's part of me that's just, it's screaming at me. But I need to look at what's going on. I didn't search this. This is why we pay attention, people. Pay attention to the nature around you, I will tell you. So, I probably shouldn't stand out here and do this right now, but just because I am pretty cold. But, it's alright. We're doing okay. We still have a couple bites of food left. About to grab a little bit more over here. We're gonna go check those other two houses. Strong chance that we end up staying there on one of those two, whichever one we search last, depending on what they are exactly. Because we will end up going down that way. But what we can do, stand right here for a moment. We collect some crow feathers. Crow feathers will be important later, if we get to a later stage. Because what they're super important for is making bow and arrows. More so the arrows, but we don't have anything to cut down the tree that we would need to. Oh. That's stupid. I wish that these houses would open up. Why can I open any of these trunks? It's pretty crazy. Nothing again. That sounds a little ways away. Trying to see what we got over here. Some bales. Oh, let's check the crates.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I figured it was. also don't really have a good place to stay yet. This is like another decision point here because we don't, I mean, we have maybe enough food to get through another night, but it's not, we're not like comfortable with it, if that makes sense. So, what we should do is we should probably go down this road, kind of see where we're at with all of this. We know we have houses to our left that we can go back and stay in. So that's always a benefit knowing where that's at. We're already working on managing our hypothermia risk.
Goddamn freezing.
It is very cold. However, it looks like we're doing alright. Starting to get in a better spot every kind of like little push that we do. No trespassing. Mining road. I'm 90% sure there's a trailer over here. Up toward the top of this, right before we get into the mine itself. However, I'm also like 90% sure there's usually a bear up here. So could put us in a pickle. We'll see. This is the move, though. We do have to manage how fast we are moving with, like, actually I need to look at something. Okay, we do have some sticks, that's good. Okay. To manage kind of how fast we're going with everything, also. If we fall asleep out here in the snow, we're cooked. We're just not going to be alive anymore on this. So, we need to watch our energy pretty closely. But on a positive note, we are starting to get food. Food, water, better clothes. For Interloper, we look pretty decent. Decent, not good, decent. We look as if we might be getting somewhere. Very slowly, but we are. Let's get this. So this stuff is usually used to make bandages. Those are rocks. I thought those are footsteps or footprints, which is not what we needed in our life at this point. Okay. Now we're gonna map this so that way we have the location of it, despite our hypothermia stuff. leave Pleasant Valley now. The first things that we need to do is figure out a way for these torches. Got a little bit of light there. Alright, cool. Love that for us. Nothing on these shelves. Nothing down there. It's a stone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push a little ways. And I need to make, oh, is that coal? I need to make a fire. I think is what would be best. Okay, so get back this way and look and see what the other route looks like. If you guys have watched my previous streams, you have seen some very uncomplex caves, and now you're seeing a rather complex cave. It has a lot of moving pieces and stuff to it. Cured leather. Alright. We need that for those shoes, but... Alright, so there was only one real way to go. But that leather is nice. The shoes that we do have on need repaired. So it's not like... I feel like that was a wasted thing there. My biggest thing is going to be our match count. How many matches we have. So... Also, these caves can bring us quite a bit sometimes. So I do feel it's pretty important to be able to take a look around the cave. That's big. Coal is always a big deal. Oh, I can't start a campfire indoors. That is such a silly statement, being that I'm in this cave. Ah, that worked. I do love that for us. I should probably check that other side just to see what that was. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Awesome, cool. So some caves that I've been in, it allows you to do all. What have we here? Sewing kit. Search the backpack. I would say that. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, so we know we gotta get to the left. Newspaper prints. Scrap metal. I don't know that I need to pick scrap metal up, but I will anyway. Here's our... That's not our burn barrel. I don't need another piece of scrap metal. What I do need is a burn barrel. or I need to do this again. Hypothermia risk being gone is beneficial. I mean, I'm not stoked that, yeah, I don't have an answer. I have a burn barrel. Burn barrel would be nice, because then we could pull a couple more torches and continue this process. Because I do not know exactly how long this cave is. And being we're on our second to last torch, that bothers me. But we do have plenty of fire things. So and there's so many left and rights here. Okay, I think this is the spot that has the burn barrel. Pretty sure it does. Okay, so it doesn't. Cool. Cool, cool.
Could end up being useful.
Take it, take it. I'm gonna have so much coal by the end of this, it's not even gonna be funny. There's still a portion of this tunnel that I need to explore. That's okay though. Alright. I stop trying to do stuff while I'm not playing the game. So with coal, one thing you have to do is You have to have a fire that's strong enough to be able to use the coal. I don't know where this is leading us. Oh, goodness. Coastal Highway. I don't think that's a great spot. But here we are.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah. That might have been a bad move, but there should be something in Coastal Highway for us to be able to be effective. So we'll find out here in a minute. There should at least be some sort of house or something, I would imagine, for us to be able to use to at least like sleep in. Well, guys, this doesn't look promising thus far. The other problem is I don't see houses down there. That's my other problem. If I've seen houses down there, like, that'd be too easy. I'd just jump, skip, pop over there. But I don't. So that's the problem. I still don't know this map. That's the other problem. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's huge. That is huge. That is going to save us from passing out in the snow. Not necessarily food-wise, right? We're still running into that. I'm trying not to sprint right now, guys, because he's sprinting. Are those houses? What is that stuff? I don't know. But alright, so anytime I get in this lookout, I always will do a lap around just to see if there's anything sticking on the outside. Ever since I've been playing Interloper, there's been absolutely nothing. Door open. Door close. Nothing. Cupboard. Oh, okay. Tin of sardines. There we go. This place is our saving grace right now. Chair. Frozen human. We're gonna look under the chair, because sometimes it'll be like that. Where? Check the top of the stove, check around the stove. See if there's anything there. Look under here. There is not. So we're going to eat some food. This will be the last of our food, but we are going to eat some. And then we're gonna fill up on some water and go from there. Alright, so we have 7 matches left, which isn't terrible. It's not great. Sleep for 8 hours. Try and sleep for another 5 or 6 hours if I can. Hopefully. Some water. Chill out for a little bit. So of course we get the well-fed benefit. Right as we're about to start starving again. So this kind of seems to be how this game has worked out in its entirety. Where is that? If that's close, we need to execute on that. Survey this local area. Being in the lookout does help. See that? Being it's consistent, that tells me that it is close. Now there's no rope on this, but if I had the climbing rope, I could hook it up here and climb down there. I wish I could see where these guys are at. I wonder if that's just because of the guy that's in the tower? Probably. Not sure.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know if going down this is the best option, but it is what we're gonna do. I don't really see a ton of other options. Okay.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Take a tack pause. Sorry guys, I got some ice cream. Alright, let's get after it. So I'm going to check these out first, just because they're the first kind of structure-like deal that I... Damn it. need that house. That's the problem right now. I need and want that house.
I could eat anything.
Alright, there we go. Got into the house. A little sketchy there for a minute. Search a trash can. It doesn't appear to be anything in the crates. I don't really think I need the stack of papers right now. If I need anything, it's food. So, kind of struggling right now. Wish I had a way to kill a wolf. Because if I did, then that'd be too easy. You know what I mean? Just kill a wolf and not have a problem with the wolf. And then also have food. 2 birds, 1 stone. Take it. Still not found a bedroll. Which isn't honestly surprising for an
Can always
interloper.
use more food.
Ah, yes, food. Let's keep my wolf head thing. Alright. Let's drink that water now. Might as well. Doesn't hurt anything. The books are going to come in handy in a minute to make that water. I just don't have an endless supply of matches, so that's why it concerns me. So we're gonna, I guess, continue to push down the road. I wish we had the ability to make a hook. Or a hook and line or something.
My fingers feel numb.
What is the... Oh, we've always had that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Too cold to think.
Get pushed down this way. There's a road right down here. So that's good. Roads typically mean shelter. Generally, Most shelters have some form of food. Goodness, that was a terrible throw. Let's check this first. That was a terrible throw. I hate doing it with rocks on here. Shelf, nothing. Anything in the crate? No. So if you guys are to play this on Pilgrim or Voyager, you would see the drastic difference in how many supplies that you get versus this stuff. It's an old bedroll. That's the problem. We need a bedroll that's not in an old condition. But of course, we don't have one of those. So, oh, we can't even go on this aisle.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
So what is it? Is that an ice fishing hut, I hope?
All I could think about is food.
Okay, so here's the problem. I hate walking across ice like this for two reasons. One, there's nothing to defend myself. Two, this ice starts to break. It's game over. Literally. If it starts to go, there's no way that I'm going to be able to get warm enough and still find food. I would love to be able to find some line and a hook. Catch a couple fish. Be pretty cool. All these fishing huts are not 100% what I'm looking for. Is that a house up there? I think that might be the one that has the cabin on top. Not for certain. Now we're at least not in the wind. We're still not doing great.
I could use this.
Are those better than the ones that I have? Yeah, currently, yes. My outfit's silly. It's probably one of the sillier outfits that I've had. Let's see if I can map out at least this part. Kind of see where I'm at. At least for now.
I could eat anything right now.
I really think I need to change direction and kind of go up here and see what I can find. I just don't think that we're finding anything in these ice huts. It's worth our while. Jackrabbit Island, that is a good sign. Simple tools, already have some. Open door. Stuff for fire. I was right. I wish I could find a snare. Very similar to the one that we had a little bit ago. So, is that bench? Try to look underneath of the bench.
I better take this food.
Yes. And I need to eat that food, like right now. That way I can keep my buff. There we go. Survive another day. What I'd really like to be able to do is get something going to where I can start like having a decent source of food come in. Okay. Food is good. Oh, that's just the table. I was hoping that that was, or thinking that that was something else. orbs are so dark. If I can... If I can get a couple rabbits here, then I'll be okay. Even if it's just like, I don't know. I don't know.
I need to find food.
Those aren't the houses that I came from. There is something over here. Looks to be a person. You really need to get, like, a deer or a consistent source of fish or a rabbit. We need to be able to make, like, a deer coat. We don't have an axe or knife to cut the trees down to cure the bows, stuff for the bows. We don't have a hammer to make... Yeah, we just don't have anything to be able to produce any sort of weapon system at this point, which makes this extremely hard. We don't have a consistent source of food. And living off everything
Can't
else.
feel my feet.
Okay. So now we'll go over here. As we know, based off of how it looks right now, there's cattail stalks over here. There's not. Fantastic. You do really hate to see it. But with this being a fishing camp, maybe, just maybe. Nothing in this boat, okay. Maybe we can find something to fish with. Or something to break the ice, and then I can fish. Because if I can do that, it changes the game. Now fire will eventually be an issue. If we break a bunch of stuff down beforehand, we just get a fire consistently going. Just keep it running. We should be okay. But right now, we can't even do that. So let's go ahead and start digging through these houses. Looking around outside.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh goodness. I need to eat this food. Probably should just wait until I went inside, but I really want to keep that buff. Extra 5 really helps. Need to find a big jacket. That's what I need to find. First aid kit. We'll search that. Nothing in there. So here we go again. Gonna go ahead. Go into the next one. There's plenty of wood here. Let's keep a fire going. If I can't fish, if I don't have anything to fish, then it doesn't fix my problem. I found less in this one than I did the last one. Goodness. On the positive side of things, I'm still alive in the game. It's just that everything is kind of dwindling. Looked like we were doing alright there for a few minutes. Stack of papers, shelf. So I guess the move is to go ahead and eat this. Go ahead and eat this. Go ahead and eat this. One second, I'm gonna drink the water. please. Our clothes are giving us something here. They're trying. Badge received. Oh. I don't know what badge I got, but I received it. So I know he's gonna be hungry, but we can't really do anything about that right now. I have like 500 calories left, roughly. Probably less, because I don't think that sun's gonna be up yet.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And our water's starting to get lower, which is not a good thing. So I think we go to the left here. I really think the move is to go to a little fishing hut that's out here. There it is. So wolf over there. So from here, even if we need to, we can kind of wait it out a little bit until it gets a little more brighter out. That water moving is something we need to be cautious of. We need to stay away from that stuff. Reclaimed wood. Wish Interloper just gave you just a little bit more. Like, I need literally a baby bit more. I could be thriving right now. But I don't have it. I was really hoping. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Something for some cattail stalks. Actually, got some. There we go. That's good. We can leave a little bit peace.
Can't feel my hands.
Only have one, but that will prevent us from starving. For now.
I could eat anything.
I also don't like the fact that fucking wolf.
Looks like I made it through another night. We could eat a horse.
Working on the food, buddy. We're getting somewhere. Got some food. Put like 750 into the body. Essentially. So we're gonna harvest this. That way we have 3. So it takes 3 to make a bandage. So if we have 3, we're alright. Now we have 3. Yeah, I'm not taking the cattail heads right now. I have enough fire starter. I don't really need those. This is a good little source of food here. I don't exactly know where this leads me to, but I don't know that I need to exactly know where it leads me to. It looks like I need to go not this way. This is a lot of food. Oh. Where is that? Did anybody see it? I need it to leave. I really just want to be able to explore and not have a gosh darn bear kill me. Dude, get the stomach full though. Aw, shit. This is bad. This is real bad, guys. That's a bear. If I get attacked by said bear, I will die. So we're gonna run away. I think we kind of got him a little stuck there, which is good. So he wasn't quite able to come after us, which is ideal. I had a thought that that was that playground over there, and I had a thought that that bear was going to be there. And he in fact was. And he in fact did not get me. Close Encounters with Death. Part 60 trillion. Oh, and there's a wolf in the... more than one in the area. We already kind of knew that, though. Now the question is, can I get out this way? Because I don't think I can. I really think I have to go back and face the gosh darn bear. Which is the exact opposite of what I want. Or is there a way around it up here? All of these things are questions that I don't have the answers to right now. But I'm gonna try and figure it out. Biggest thing right now is we are freezing. Something is up here. Or over there. Okay, I'm gonna... let's do this. Let's come over here, see what they're squawking at over here. There's a chance that it's a person and I could find something of good use. Okay. Don't see anything around them. So that was kind of a waste, but you have to take those opportunities. So, now we're gonna... we glossed over this backpack. It's empty. So what we really need to do now is... make a fire. There it is. Where did the deer go? Crow feathers. So let's do it just like this. Let's get this started.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, I still have a ton of coal. Torch run, torch run. Okay, so what we... Okay. We're doing okay now with that. So what I need to do... Let's look at the other stats. Let's try and read this. Try and get like 3 hours out of this book. The wind is... Love that for us. But only being a half is absolutely terrible.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Place that. Now we need to make some water. Okay, we got some meat off of that. A little bit. Not much. But we did get a little bit. That should help sustain us. Hopefully. Hopefully. I have no idea. Honestly, at this point. We made a little bit of water. I really wish that wind didn't come in like this. It kind of screwed us, because I had kind of a little plan to try and get things going a little bit, get some extra water, get some extra... I was hoping there was more food. Because, you know, I grabbed the gut, so I could start making some of that, hopefully. We're getting some of that stuff around. And, I kind of threw my plan for a loop there. So, kind of sucks. But what we did do is really important. Is we are warm, right? So we're warm, we're fed. We have some water. It's pretty big, pretty big. Oh, we need to find a place to sleep. That's gonna be a problem. I'm really hoping there is a cabin or something up here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I completely ignored that, to be honest. Okay, so there's a broken down house. How many sticks do I have? I need to collect some more sticks. I have another option here, okay? Bear with me, everybody. It's gonna sound crazy. It kinda is. Dude, are you kidding me? Actually, like I take 2 steps forward and then I get shot in the chest. Like, bro. What the heck? Are you still following me, dog? I didn't realize how close to this I was. Till I seen it. Okay, so we have that gut, which is actually pretty great. I'll explain to you guys. So, small concern, but we might be alright. Drink some of this water. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hope that we can sleep. We'll try 10 hours. We'll try. See how that goes. Yeah, I knew I needed to drink some water. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What time of the day is it? This game frustrates me.
Need water.
Ooh. Just gonna use a little bit. We need water.
Fire's life out here.
Go. Stick. Keep that torch. Water. So it's 19 minutes. So it's roughly 40 minutes, and then 30. Should be good. I'm gonna do something for this next batch. Water. What I'm trying to do is make the most use of this stuff also. Water. Because now we're going to be done with this book, which will be great. Down to 5 matches. Been reading an hour of this book. is we'll keep making this water. We're being productive right now, honestly.
Looks like I survived another night.
This is honestly one of the best ways to get through all these books and things. Take that, take the can. We really need to... I could just... Of course I won't. Say I would really like to just like drive straight through. Try and get straight up into these mountains. Don't got no food.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Don't have anything to catch fish. Have rocks to get rabbits. We have stuff for fire.
All I can think about is food.
I hate this game will let you do a little jump. One of my biggest complaints.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Didn't really want to drop that, but I really don't need a wolf on me right now. I guess I gotta get back up there. It's just us. I don't even 100% know where I'm at. I guess I get to go to the right. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, this game mode is not for the faint of heart. You gotta be dedicated to want to put yourself through this. Somebody say a prayer and hope I have some food when I get in. was about to say, this looks almost identical to the one that I have been playing. Hold on. No, nothing in there. Pitcher cup. Nothing. I really just need like a snack for my guy. I think that's it. I'm not asking for
I'd eat anything right about now.
full-fledged meal or anything like that. Maybe this is the one that I was in earlier. I don't really remember. Honestly.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Cold, you're hungry. We know where that's at. Is this active? This is running water, isn't it? No, it's not. That's surprising. Alright, Chad, this might be the end of us. Because right now, it is not looking good.
Damn it. So hungry.
It's the last thing we needed. Hold on. I won't be alright here in a moment. This is the only way that we're gonna be okay. Fudge. Ran away. This is going to be a problem. Alright, y'all, we know what we have to do. How do we keep missing like that? That's my question. It's starting to frustrate me. I hate doing this. Oh my gosh. A heavy hammer is a big deal. Okay, so we need a spot where we can be out of the wind. Please let this work on the first go.
Come on.
That's gonna be like the only way to save ours.
It worked.
Cool. Yep, see him. Alright, so now what we have to do is we have to be quick about this. Because now we're starving to death. We're starting to get tired.
Something's making me feel tired.
Here's the problem, we don't have enough food to be able to sleep. Don't have any rocks. We have like one shot at this, guys. This is gonna be really tough. Alright. Let's get back over here. By the fire. Crouch down here. Fire's still good for quite a while. Yeah. Hypothermia risk is gone. It's a bonus. We're about to fall asleep though. That's the not so bonus part. Food. Food. Eat. It's like barely enough to sustain us. There's nothing else really. Like, I need to go back outside. I need to look at whatever that was. The crowing outside. I need to see what this is. Because despite us having eaten, despite our stuff being up, like there's oh my goodness.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Oh, Chad, what I should have done. Damn it. I should have used an accelerant, but
well?
I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay. It's like it is what it is. Okay, I've accepted that. We should have done this before we got to the little rabbits, but it's all right. And
Never been so hungry in my life.
why am I just dying, man? I know I'm exhausted. 1.1. Give me that.
I need to find food.
One. Eating. Eating. That should get us through the night. All we do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. We need to get our condition up. I think we can do something right here. Or over at the... Oh my gosh, I've wasted so many matches, I didn't even think about that. Did I die? No. Holy cow. I was fully expecting to die there. Alright.
I could eat anything right now.
We're gonna go to sleep for 5 hours. Then we'll go outside. We will try to find some rocks. We need to get some more little rabbit guys. As much as I hate to say it.
I could eat a horse.
Okay. Go outside. It's gonna be cold. And apparently hard as hell to see. I can't hardly see anything, guys. This is not great. I need to go back in here and go to sleep, but sleeping is going to deteriorate my condition. And I'm not just going to light a random fire. I have 3 matches left. Actually, let's do this. We can kind of get through some time here, hopefully.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
A little bit of time. While we're still warm. I'm super sleepy. Okay, now it's starting to get lighter outside. Now we go and hunt for more food. Find some rocks. Okay, why is it doing that? It's really bothering me. I kind of think we go over to Jackrabbit Island. See if we can't go find some rabbits. For some reason, this game is bugging right now. No idea why. I really have no idea why. It's so weird. But it's like it goes away if I look down. I really need a couple more rabbits, like, right now. Like 2 to 3 at least, and then we can kind of cut across here. Kind of see what we can do. Because we've already been in this house.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, I see the rabbits, so it's a positive sign. What's up, Milkman? If you have any tips, tricks, or things that may help, please drop them. Playing Interloper. And it is kicking my butt, to say the least. Oh my gosh, so far to the right. We are struggling right now, guys. There is part of me that thinks we should
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
keep pursuing this, and there's another part of... Oh. Okay. So we at least need to get this guy. This is like a no crap have to right now. This guy's just not coming in the... Okay.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. So now what we're gonna do... Is that the one that we were in? Oh, we need that guy too. The more the merrier. Right now. He'll come back this way eventually. Oh my gosh. Of course not. Okay, so now our stats are going to start to drop here in a moment. That's one thing we really got to pay attention to, is our condition. Where is this little guy at? Up the hill? Oh my gosh. Little jackrabbit's like flying. Dude, my aim is so terrible. That's why I usually use... Not that. That's why I usually use a snare. Apparently not an option. So with the gut drying out right now, I need a rock. But I don't see any rocks up here right now, because I've been throwing them all over the darn place. Okay. Let me... Hold on one moment. I don't know really what to do from here, guys. I need a second. Alright. I need another rock. Can't find one. So, that's fantastic. Without said rock, I cannot get more food, which I need to survive. Well, that answered my question. It's going to be important. Sticks are. There's another cabin over there. One moment. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. So let's take a peek around here. Oh, that's a big find. This is the most that we found yet. One single location. Yeah. Not exactly what we need. But some fishing line and a hook would be actually pretty friggin' amazing right now. Even an animal carcass would be...
I think I can use this.
I need that cup. Is there a rock over here? Have we seen any rocks? None? Really? Oh my gosh. Not a singular stone. It's gonna annoy me. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so we found a stone. Now I got one shot at this. It's not a rabbit. So, which one? Where? Here's one though. This, I really wish this thing would stop moving. Alright, so we're running into the issue again. Now we gotta get back up on top of this darn hill. And hope that I didn't imagine that there's a house up here and that there actually is. Okay, positive note, I didn't imagine there's a house up here. The only thing that could be better is if we are able to find some food. Okay, 1 second. Alright, here we go. I need food, or I'm not going to make it. Cup. Okay. Gotta eat it. all these things that I can. I literally just need enough. Ten something. Eat it. Take it. Just a cup, just a bowl, just a cup, just a plate. Cabinet. Search the cabinet. Okay, so. Oh, minus the fridge, because we didn't check that yet. We're really starting to push our luck. Yep. About to go send his ass to bed. In the middle of the day. Nothing there, nothing there. Spray paint. Not what I'm looking for. Frames. Did we get through that yet? Alright, so our status is not deteriorating. We just aren't really in a friggin' spot for it to improve. From my understanding. Check that out, nothing. That's just table. This view does kind of suck, but we're getting somewhere. Alright. So now what we can do is we can eat these. Harvest all this stuff. Alright. We'll cook this stuff when we wake up. Eat this. Drink a lot of water. Harvest this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get rid of these. Right now, essentially, all I'm trying to do is get it to a point where I am it kind of fits, so that way when I wake up, it's not like I'm waking up in the middle of the night and then I gotta try and fight to get food made in the middle of the night. Good thing is we already have food. Repair these. Now we don't have enough leather. Repair these. Passing time. And we're improving our skill. Hopefully. Alright. 89%. We have the stuff to do, so we might as well do it.
Something is sapping my energy.
$6 is 450. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. So
All I can think about is food.
let's go down the stairs here. Let's go see if there is. It's just a stove. There's not a spot for us to make a fire in, or to cook food in here. So what we have to do is we gotta go out the house. Still only a 60% chance. That's crazy. What we need to do is keep this fire going. Not a bad idea. Oh, great. How do I get up here?
That'll come in handy.
It's not gonna come in handy if I get eaten by this bear. Can't even get up the hill. Goodness. I don't even know where this... I don't know where this house is right now.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, everybody, so we have one match left. We were a little silly. And... Yep, this is gonna be the end of us, ladies and gentlemen. Unless somehow I'm running in a direction at which that wolf is not. And this direction takes me to a house or something. Oh goodness. This is so bad. How did that happen?
So hungry in my life.
Okay, hold on. We do have this. We do need that. If we can't figure out how to keep our fresh gut, then we can never trap. And if we can never trap, then we never have a stable source of food. Alright, let's hope there's food in here.
I'll be hungry later.
You ask and you shall receive. Thank goodness. Food. Love that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't want that. If somebody's watching right now, they're probably going to tell me, that stuff is great, you can use it in this way and that way. And I can't even get food. Oh, double footed. That's dope. Kind of liking this house. I don't know where I'm at. Quite. Let me look at something real quick. I think I need to start a fire. And I think I need to start that fire with this torch. Sports socks. 1.77 on the water. Okay. Come on. Alright, what have we here? That doesn't do much for me. Start a fire using the torch. It's mixer. Sweet. I love it so much. And that torch. Alright. That's 2 hours. I can't do 2 hours. I have like 57 minutes. Sure. Fudge, dude. Please. Okay. Hour and 26 minutes. Chair. Let's eat this real quick. Drink some water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. I could eat anything right now.
You're about to eat. Shut up. There. Goodness.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Ah.
I'd eat anything right about now.
And we're out of food now. And we're tired. Oh, we're probably going to die soon.
hungry.
Yep. Is this store going to be our saving grace? Of course. I'm gonna keep to continue to try and build. It's very frustrating. This is very, very painful to play on this level. Like you're never comfortable. Always moving, never comfortable. Check the glove box. I need food. And I need it relatively quick. There's a house right there too. Okay, cool. Hey, we've got hopeful targets. Some more matches would be nice. Food is obviously top priority. Yes.
Just what I need.
We literally just got everything that we needed right here. Because if you look on this shelf right down here, wood matches. Perfect. More. Oh, that's a can. I should have dropped it. I got excited. Nothing. That's okay. I'm getting... I keep saying we're getting somewhere, but I really don't think we're getting anywhere. We're just kind of doing things. We're not really making an effective push at anything other than trying to stay alive. And that's frustrating. Because I would like to do more than just barely get by. I'd like to start building something, you know. If I could get just enough food to be able to build something, that would be fantastic. I can get a knife to harvest this food. I can get something to make a knife to harvest this food. I just need just enough. Asking for a little bit of assistance. Not a ton.
Food.
I know, buddy. I was trying to see if there's something in here. Scrap metal, not gonna do it. Actually, what do I need to make a knife? Let me eat this food real quick. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, finish searching this. And then we'll look and see what exactly we need. To craft a blade. Oh, we have enough to craft this. What do we need to craft a blade? Oh, we don't know how to craft a blade right now. Craft this.
I could eat a horse.
Simple lure. So that scrap metal I just left. We need that. Alright, Tim, we're starting to get somewhere. We're finally crafting stuff. But I really... I know there's some sort of survival knife that you can make. And I'm not friggin' seeing it. I don't know if that's just because I'm playing Interloper or like what the deal is. It's actually like frustrating. Secured. Desk. Desk. All this searching. With no results so far.
Thank goodness.
There we go. Little something. I'm actually surprised that we've stayed alive this long. The biggest issue right now is going to be getting sustainable food, which we're working on. We're starting to get there, but I don't know how long this gut has to lay out for. This gut has to lay out for 5 days. It's a lot of food we got to come up with. That's my biggest concern.
I better take this food.
Yep, that's good. Needed that. That's so good. What time of the day is it? I think the safe move is to just stay here for the evening and then move over to that house tomorrow. See what's going on better. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Have any... We can use this just to get the extra couple hundred calories. And what time of the day is it? Okay. So what I would like to... Another 10 hours. Wilderness kitchen. Tips. Three hours. That's alright. I think we finished that book, honestly. She's less... Okay. Sleep for 8 hours. If we can keep the food coming, we'll be okay. Ooh. Do not like that.
I could eat anything.
Playing the same game with the food.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yep. We know. Hopefully.
Thank
We
goodness. Made it through another night.
Hopefully we can find something out here. I would really like for this. This is difficult. Where is that? I think they were just flying over. I wish I could find like an outer coat. That way it wasn't feeling like negative 13. And this temperature would just stop going down so quickly. We have started to get a buildup of matches, so that's a positive sign. I haven't looked in this car yet. Backseat empty. Dash is empty. Glove box. Maybe.
Can't feel my feet.
Can't feel your feet. And we can't find food. So, would you rather starve to death? Let's go this way. Screw it.
Can you eat trees? Damn, I'm freezing.
Now we'll start to warm up. Another one of these houses. Do I really not have... I don't have any fucking... This is pretty terrible. No food.
Excellent.
Thank goodness. Get a little something going here. How long does this need to lay out for? 5 days. That's what I'm saying. I need a line. We are trying, chat. Spray paint. And table with nothing. Let's see what the stressors got. If anything. I need like a parka or a windbreaker, at least. I'm not asking for much. I don't think. I need water right now. I will take it. Food is definitely the priority, though. Like, I get it, it's cold, but come on. Like, it's not giving me really... I mean, I guess I should have pulled some of those hides, maybe. Like, that would really be the only change that I could have made, is pulling those hides. But I wouldn't have had enough fucking food to even live that long. To wait for those to be ready. That's my problem. If I don't have enough food... I don't think that's a wolf. No. That's a deer. Okay. It is. I mean, oh. What is out here?
Goddamn freezing. All I can think about is food.
I'm pretty sure I can't harvest that thing with a mallet.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on. Come on.
I really need this to work. I really needed a blade.
Come on. Come on.
We are just wasting matches. It makes no difference for any of it, which is crazy.
Come on.
Here we go.
It worked.
3 hours. Let's rage for 2.
eat anything right now.
46 minutes. We're gonna cook and eat all of it. Yep. And we're gonna eat that. Take a torch. Put it out. Put it in my pocket. Take a torch. Put it out. Put it in my pocket. Alright. Well, that went pretty well. Made me feel a little better about getting this little session going. Alright. Screw me. I wanted that freaking bunny. Dude. I want to deal with a bear. What the heck, dude? There I am. Trying to build up stock. Build up stock of something. What do I get for it? Okay.
Come on.
Ah. Come on now. Let's do something here. We're finally getting some progress. Depending on how much meat's on this thing.
Come on. Come on.
Especially if that bear wouldn't have been there. That would have been
Turned out pretty well.
pretty clutch. don't know which one I've read. And this full piece is probably going to need a little longer than that. Alright. Let's get this.
Feels like night is coming. How I've been able to do this, I really don't know. To stay around this long is beyond me. Just need to close my eyes.
How did I just survive that? Oh, there we go. Leaving Coastal Highway. We are getting somewhere. The problem that we have now is we don't have a place to sleep. So, I don't know how we're going to deal with that yet. Working on it. Alright, Chad, have a good night. It just made me angry. Have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.